Waza. Dang, that's so old. Waza. I'd like to welcome y'all to the Mystic Village, a place with loving people cause you was in it. Let me tell you a story about the cosmic unwind, a place where people help people. Now is the time. Tons of people online. We've got Inner Existence. Is that John Corette? D Loud. Tons of musicians online today. Aisha official. This is prime time on the internet, man. Shoot, man. It's prime time to love your damn self, though. Too much philosophy, not enough work. Lots of talk about miracle, but no miracle work. That's why I don't be hanging out with. Right? It's cute. Welcome, Summer Star and Rex Deb. I went out and tried to do some recording with the new gimbal. I'm learning how to get things more in focus. I'm like, man, a lot of this is not focused on me. And seeing what do I need to do to continue to be a beneficial presence on the planet. That's the number one thing I think about. How can I be more impactful in what I'm doing and maintain the growth? It's really important that the work that we do actually has like a practical application and results, because we can be following a bunch of rules and no result. Visak Kabusha, right? The holy day. You're welcome. We just like I googled it real quick. What was Visak Kabusha, or they call it Visak 3. You're welcome, yeah. I try my best to repost, share the community, you know. I appreciate everybody stepping up and doing their part, because we need each other, you know. Sometimes on social media, it's kind of disconnecting. I'm trying to, what can we do to keep it connected? Yeah. If you search Visak Kabusha, it's one of the holiest days in Buddhism. It marks 3 major events in Siddhartha Gautama's Lord Buddha: his birth, enlightenment, and death. Kind of like Easter for Buddhists, right? The resurrection, the awakening, the rebirth. Yeah, this week. But the Buddha didn't start this. Remember that. People who didn't, like, this is not what the Buddha, that's not the Buddha's teaching at all. Even when Thich Nhat Hanh was cremated, he knew they were not his. He requests that they didn't keep his ashes, but he knew that they weren't gonna follow his request. So then he requests a sign by his urn, says, "I'm not in here." I'm like, yeah, because people don't get it. They try to grasp it. How would the Buddha feel being worshipped today? Exactly. That's why I like that. That's why the master trained me more in Zen and you can call it Tibetan Buddhism, because they're more raw. Mahayana Buddhism, it's like Christianity, it's very faithful, lots of faith. Namo Amitofo, God bless you, same thing. Buddha bless you. So whenever I start to, I'm like, why didn't the master train me? Why did the master train me differently? Because I'm just going to be completely honest. I'm less concerned about when the Buddha was born and passed away. It's more about the way he lived his life. The human experience has a birth and death, but the spiritual one has no beginning or end. That's useful to people. But gratitude for our teachers, right? But a lot of it becomes not just gratitude. Sometimes we end up doing a bunch of rituals because it's religion. Which is Brahmin. That's what it is. Brahmin. It's like how paganism is like a heavily inspired. Christianity is heavily inspired by paganism. Yeah. It's the same thing. Like whenever you are open-minded, you start to see the crossover in all things. Right? That's why I'm like this. Like that. That's what they call it. You know, the precepts. It's for you to observe, not for you to follow rule. Like somebody told you to follow it. It's for you to reflect upon to see if it makes sense. If it makes sense, then you want to practice it. But people who don't get it think it's a bunch of rules, and then they made a religion around it. And then here comes Bodhidharma staring at the wall. Long beard, bushy eyebrows. All mean as hell, like, but also has a lot of miracles. Walking on water. Right, demonstrate supernatural. Founder of the Shaolin Temple, they say. The patriarch of Zen, coming from India to China. The patriarch is like somebody who brings the knowledge to the other land. I know in modern day, when you say patriarch, they think patriarchy. Welcome, Michael. Took me a while to understand a lot of things. And of course, you're never really understanding things. Welcome, Adam, you're crazy. Great weather today, though. Outside was lit. Lit. And we've been doing some lo-fi singing. We are the guardians. Like we are all constantly learning, and that never stops, for sure. That's why it never shows to have a Buddhist master. because I didn't meet a real one. Like I crossed paths with many monks, right? I never thought of being their student until I found a master. Right? I'm super picky of who I talk to, who I listen to. This, you can go to the Buddha shop in Houston and get one. It's more Tibetan because it's got a fidget spinner, prayer wheel. Picky isn't bad, yeah. It is initially because it can be seen as arrogance. But when you trust yourself deeply and you have experience, you're kind of like, it is what it is, right? Drink up in my cup, main holder, love your damn self every day, what's up? The Mystic Village can... How did I do on the flute? It's better by 0.5. So right now you're at, I would say you move up from 0.5 to 1 out of 10. You still got 9 more degrees to go. Okay? You gotta try. Okay. Maybe instead of, if you can't close all the holes, just do the top, the beginning. Okay. Okay. Get a good posture. I don't know if you know about the posture. Right. I'm glad you have a lot better sound now before you're doing this. Right, so now you want to get like another note. Okay, get to the next note. Okay, so you have to learn how to posture yourself to hold the flute. Right, because I notice you're laying down and you're doing this. Right, so get a good posture. It doesn't have to be perfect posture. You just want to have a good, right, so you want the air to flow easier. And essentially your flute's more of a something similar to this. Okay, so you instead of using the right hand if you're not comfortable, and instead of doing this, look, just tilt it down. Get it comfortable. Okay, so you don't have to be like, it could be tucked in a little bit, comfortable. But it's not gonna be completely comfortable because you're playing the flute. You know what I mean? So if you can't do 2 hands, just at least like use this one to prop this one up. And then as you get more used to it, then you do 2 arms. So just maybe the other hand, just keep it up. I don't want to push our senior citizens too much, you know, be like, man, it hurts. Everything hurts. And then she's going to go nag her husband again. But I'm glad they're in a good mood. No more. Just being honest. I get, you know, there's a lot of old folks around here, so, you know, gotta take care of that. Can't go too easy on the old folk. I don't baby old people either. I treat them like normal people, because they need the truth. So there's something to strive for. You know what I mean? And I think that's why I get along with old people, because I treat them like normal people. I don't say, hey Diane, you play very good on the flute. Like 1 out of 10. You know what I mean? It's gotta be honest. But there's progress. It says, you gave me a reading years ago that came true recently, kind of wild. Well, you're lucky because I don't even do readings no more. Tarot card or because a lot of people lazy. They don't want to do the work. They're more invested in getting a reading and not doing the work. And so I would say my teaching skill has surpassed tarot and oracle cards, which is why we're here. Because once people start seeing how I do the readings, they're like, shoot, I need to get in line, but there is no line. And so they wait forever, and some people wait months just for their turn and still don't practice. Sometimes other people's reading is meant for them too, but they don't pay attention because it's not their turn. And other readings I do is free. I didn't listen and felt the consequence, but it led me to where I needed to be. I warn Cactus Girl already. When your ex call, don't pick up. Next day. Hey Henry. And then what he go?
I know your eyes in the morning sun. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. And the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again. And you come to me on a summer breeze, keep me warm in your love, then you softly leave. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? Hey baby girl. How deep is your love? How deep is your love, Cactus Girl? I really need to learn. I love my damn self. Oh, I am enough. when you were here before. Couldn't look you in the eyes, just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so loving special. But I'm a don't answer. Oh no, Henry. Henry's calling. He said don't answer. Okay. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let go, Henry. Let it go. Let it go. I got me, Henry. Wait. I got me, don't need Henry. I got me, and me. I got my trolley of love. Wow, he keeps calling me. Why don't I block his number? He left a message. Hey, sorry about last week. I was just irresponsible and it's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. I got a real pretty little thing waiting for me. I pulled up, anticipating good. Don't keep me waiting. I got plans to put. Don't answer. Move on.
But do they listen? No. This girl is on fire. I'm listening and laughing. I know, it's different. That's why I don't do readings no more. People don't even take it seriously. And then when it comes true, oh, he was right after all. it's the result is late for you because you don't believe. Whenever you have faith, things happen a lot more rapidly. When you have no faith, it's a long time because your mind closed, your energy closed. Okay, when you have faith and your energy flow, man, doors, boom, 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 boom. Right.
Rio, you wanna go for a drink tonight? 9:30, we go to the bar. No, I'm Guru streaming at 10. 9:30 is not, that's not in my schedule. Actually, I wonder if I can get you on here to just say hi to people. Just a little bit. I'm not sure if you're ready to though, that's why. If today's a good day, if not, no problem. Okay, I think I need to just... Mode co-host? Or no, it's multi-guest. Have you ever go live before, Rio?
Just one day in the bar. Oh, okay, so you never live stream from your phone before, okay. Because I do this thing called dual compatibility, which is vertical and horizontal. I have to rejoin the stream only with vertical, and then I can invite. So just give me a second. Let me switch it. Because I'm in dual layout mode. Or can I switch it? No, I can't switch it. I have to end the stream and then... yeah, let me just end it now. VRB in a second. If you're on other platform, you don't have to worry. I just wonder if you can hear Rio or not. There we go. Welcome, Jacqueline. What is it? Jack. Today we're going to do a little interview with our brother Rio, who actually flew from Montana to Houston to come hang out with us. Get a little bit of his experience, what he experienced on flying, coming to Houston, meeting the master. Welcome, Seashell, Bella, welcome everybody. Jacqueline. I thought it was like Jacelyn or something. That's why. Jacelyn. Lots of people get creative with the spelling for sure. And then when they see the name Tanet, like Thanet, Tan, right? It's and we got a lot of kids on. Oh yes, graduation. There's a lot of kids. Is Rio back yet? Okay, I see you. But how come I can't invite you? Huh. See if you can enable that. Oh, there we go. Let's see how the volume is. We got a special guest today, Rio from Montana. Or hello?
Hello.
Can everybody hear Rio? You off work today or what?
I worked in the kitchen today because we are doing a Mother's Day buffet tomorrow.
Okay, beautiful. Mother's Day buffet. Okay.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Dee. Hi, Diane. Hi, Bella.
Shout out
Hi,
to
Leanne.
And so have you recovered? Like, have you felt rested? Everybody says hi on Insight Timer.
I'm rested every day. I get plenty of rest after I watch your streams.
And what inspired you to come out to Houston initially, anyways? Well, before getting to that part, how long have you been on with us?
Okay, so that is a very interesting story. I was smoking weed for about 5 years, and I knew the universe was like, you need to quit, and I was like, I will. And it was, let me think, March 22nd or 23rd that I was like, all right, I'm done. I went to the pop shop and I bought a new vape for the and I put it in a safe place, and that's how I quit smoking cigarettes. So I figured if I had it, then I could do it, but I never did. And 24 hours later, you popped up on my stream. So March 24th was the first time that I saw you, either the 24th or the 25th. And the 27th of March, I got my back piece done, and I told my tattoo artist about you, and I was like, I started meditating a couple days ago. It's really rough. I quit smoking weed. And then I haven't missed a single stream since. And I started listening to you talk about HTX meditation. I know when I first started, I was like, what's that? Where's that? And I was like instantly getting off stream and writing everything down and then getting off stream. And I looked up Manil Park.
Yeah.
And I researched a few areas and a few hotels and things in the area. The one that I was going to stay at was like literally across the street from the Manil collection, but it was like $300 a night. And I'm like,
And this was the first time you traveled alone also, right?
yes, it is. This was my first solo trip. I've flown before by myself, but I've always had someone waiting for me on the other end. This was my first trip where I was going to have to get from the airport to my B&B, go around and travel by myself, and things just started aligning. It was wild. I instantly got the time off from work. My boss was like, "Go, you deserve it," and I was like, "For real?" And then I found the B&B that I stayed at, and then I was in probably like April 11th. I started packing.
Yeah.
Hi, Alicia. It's nice to see you, or Alicia. Sorry, I'm not looking at everybody's comments. You guys are just flying by. It's really great to see all the love. Dee, it's good to see you. Dory.
And so how was your experience while you were here? Like what
So it was, I know how you like relate things between spirituality and Buddhism and Christianity, but I literally, two words, just transcendent and magical, are like even keel, because there was just absolutely no other way to describe it. I know I write in my journal, so that's like my nightly ritual when I start listening to you. I take a shower, I journal every night, and then if you call like a half an hour or you just start playing and then you don't stop, I just stop journaling and start meditating instantly. And it was absolutely phenomenal. It really was. It was like, I told myself in my journal before I left, everything that I'm meant to do on this trip will happen for me, and anything that I'm not meant to do won't even come up. Except for obviously the tests.
Lots of tests.
Well, yeah, the first thing that happened, so I get my lift, I get to the B&B, and that night the lady's like, "Yeah, we go out to the gay bar on Fridays and Saturdays." I'm like, okay. I don't really drink, so ever. And she's like, "Yeah, about 9:30 my ride comes and picks me up." And my brain just instantly was like, "Sorry, I'm not going. Guru starts at 10.
Yeah.
And then I tried to get on the stream right as soon as I got all my bags and stuff in the room, and you're like, "By the way, get to the temple at 10 p.m. And I was like, "It's 10:15." Like, so I got on live and I'm like, "Are you sure?" And you're like, "No, for real, get there." And so
if you went to the bar, you might have missed the master.
Yeah, like I would have missed all of that. So I got in the lift, went to the wrong part of the temple. I was like, "There's the giant chain and the food dogs." And you're like, no, go towards the light.
Yeah.
And then I walked down a little bit. A guy met me with a flashlight in the parking lot. And he was like, "Are you here to see the master?" And out of 30 people, I was already number 14 at 10:30 at night. So, yeah, that was pretty magical.
And then what time did you get to see the master? So the time
3 a.m.
Yeah. And it got
opened
full
at 3 a.m.
at around 1 a.m.
Yeah. It was, yeah, they just shut the gate. And he gets out of his truck and he tells people, "Sorry, you're going to have to come another day."
So let's bring it to the park with HTX meditation, and we'll bring it back to the master. What did you feel on Sunday? Because that's the part people can see from online. What's the
Absolutely.
difference? I know you don't usually watch Sunday, but what is it like being there? You bought your two shirts to be signed, and a good amount of people came up and signed the shirt, the shirts.
So I actually posted a photo of the four of you sitting down, getting warmed up and getting in sync and starting to play. And it was absolutely incredible. Um, the photo that I took is, like I said, at the very beginning. And then I ended up like sitting down for a minute after I took the photo and I started just stretching and doing, breathing and calming my eyes because I learned how to do that half open
Mm-hmm.
thing so as not to jumpstart sleepiness. And it was empty. There was like maybe 60 people had started coming in, and I sat down and started stretching, and I opened my eyes, and the park was completely full, and I didn't hear anybody.
Yeah.
And I was just like, whoa.
We call
But
it the introvert haven. People just like
yeah,
a bunch of
yeah,
cats
everybody's
show up.
really quiet. They're all obviously prepared for what you do there. But it was, Sean actually pointed out that it was my first time meditating on the ground outside because I live in a second floor apartment. So it's a little bit harder to get grounded.
Yeah. And it was your first time meditating outdoors.
It was. Yes, it was. And I got to sit underneath the tree and
Which is a
I don't
gigantic
know.
tree that everybody loves.
Yeah, it was a lot bigger in person, I'll be honest.
And how was Evie? Because you spent a lot of time hanging out with her.
Uh, she actually helped me heal parts of my adult self because I have some personal trauma with past family members and being around their children because I'm gay. And
Mm-hmm.
she just instantly saw a whole different level. And she's so sure of herself in such a deep, energetic way that she was just like, hi, you're going to be my friend and I'm going to sign your shirt.
Yeah. Lots of leadership.
So,
Because,
yeah,
she's a
absolutely.
homeschool
And then she
child
was
that's confident.
so, yeah, very confident. And like you asked her to play flute, and she had absolutely no problem getting up and playing her flute in front of people. It was pretty exemplary, actually. You can definitely tell that she's been trained by you.
I mean, it's the whole community. Like, definitely, we practice all the things we talk about here. And we all have results. And then the
Yeah.
future generation, they turn out to be a lot. They're ahead of the. They have a lot less karma to clear because they got wisdom.
Yeah, they're doing the work
Mm-hmm.
from such a young age that they don't have to break generational trauma
Mm-hmm.
when their parents are already doing the work with them.
Yes. And then overall, what's the most memorable part that what was the surreal part of, or is it
Well,
just being there?
there's a couple of things. Obviously, the meeting of the master. It was my first time out of a Buddhist temple and listening to the Dharma. Meeting the master was beyond anything. I mean, I believed
Mhm.
when you said like he's the real deal, but I didn't know
How
what to
real?
expect.
Yeah.
So,
So what can you share with people that made you feel like, okay, he's the real deal to you? Yeah.
so a little bit of backstory. When I was 16, I got hit by a car, and in my mind, in my spirit, I died. And there was a being that came to me and basically just asked me, do I want to go this way or do I want to go this way? And obviously, I chose this way because here I am. But recently, I've come to like retell the story as that was an angel, and
Mm.
he gifted me with the free will of choosing what I wanted to do. And when I got to meet the master, he told me that that angel saved my life so that I could do good things with my life and live a long and happy life. And I just, I don't know, that was just the moment. And then feeds you this beautiful food. And as soon as I took a bite of it, I just, tears started rolling down my face. And I just knew that this moment and that moment I heard to hear that from him was absolutely, I guess, validating. I don't like to put it in such a materialistic term,
Hmm.
but there is a part of the human mind where you're not necessarily second guessing yourself, but you do wonder, is this really meant for me? And when he said that, I was like, that is beyond anything I could have ever imagined hearing
Hmm.
from him. So, and then of course I got to be driven around by Guru like multiple times. So
It's
I
what
got to ride in the Guru mobile, the caddy.
I think I picked you up in the Caddy and the Prius. You got to
And
ride
the
in both
Prius, yep,
vehicles.
yep. Yeah, that was, and then of course meeting Emily and Charles and Jillian and or Jill and Sean and Eddie. I felt like it wasn't just this group of humans.
Hmm.
It was like that moment in Fern Gully when Magi turns all of their crystals blue. It's like they're all connected by something so much deeper
Mm.
because they're all so individual, but
Yeah.
they reflect very, very similar desires and light working abilities for an experience that goes beyond the physical.
Yeah. Took years.
Yeah, a synchronistic connection. Exactly, D.
Yeah, they're very it's again, I'm just grateful because there's so much dedicated people that last, because sometimes people collaborate and don't last, and I'm just grateful that what we're doing here, it continues to build on it continues to build because it's genuine rather than it be like a fad. So
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
That and you're so individual in your obviously your experience prior to this, but you all come at it and
mhm,
join together in the same space
mm,
to become one unit so differently. Like each one of you has a very different facet of how
mhm,
you play a part, and that individuality plays as like braids,
mm,
pieces and strands, but making the same braid.
yeah, that's why there's definitely a future, and I'm glad that you got to meet, because they're they're a very big pillar in supporting
Mm-hmm.
locally and going to many places, and that's why leaders, right? It's not easy to be committed to the spiritual stuff in the, I would say, the world where we're just working all the time, but to have like a thing where everybody has a day job but me.
Yeah, and that was so weird too to hear that they're like very successful
Hmm.
individual of this group.
Yeah.
Like you have property managers and IT, and I can't remember what Sean said he did, but he used to be some sort of like day trader, very, very independent
Yeah.
jobs, very successful.
Yeah, he now, because he wants to get property so that we can like have a Mystic Village
Is this
location.
into real estate?
He's what do you call it? He works for a calibration machine. Like he like calibrates. I guess you can say he
Oh, he
calibrate.
calibrates calibration machines.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
He calibrates calibration machines and all. So it's just everybody has their own field of expertise.
Yeah, it's not like, oh, I work in IT and I
Yeah,
work for Apple, and I mean,
Yeah.
it's very, very different facets
There's definitely a
of.
lot of individualism and more just,
Hmm.
you know, yeah, because we all want to be more independent, independent. And imagine everybody they all had day jobs, but were not happy. And then it led to us slowly just meeting and cultivating together. Just like how you naturally, like how many people come to the stream and enjoy what we do. Sister Emily saw me in person, and then I've been collaborating with Brother Charles for a long time, but he didn't come through until he saw HTX meditation with over 100 people, and of course they're dating now, so there's karma involved, and then Evie, so it's just a big it's positive karma. So
A
and
lot of positive
so
karma,
what
that's for
can you
sure.
share with our brothers and sisters about what just some more detail about if they think of coming down, what's the good, the bad, the ugly, if they wanted to come
Um,
here.
well, the bad and the ugly, I don't really have anything. If you are not a people person, I suggest you find somewhere like I found the modern B&B. I am gonna rep her. She was amazing. She was a graduate with a bunch of degrees, super successful woman, built this place physically, did the architecture with her ex-husband, and now she owns this property. She's a property manager of like 20 different properties in the Houston area. But if you are somewhat introverted,
Mm-hmm.
I would suggest finding somewhere like that where you are very much independently come and go. It's not very far from the park because I don't drive. So it was very fiscally responsible for me to not have to spend a lot of money per day because it was only $106 a night. So
Mm-hmm.
it was fairly inexpensive. And then honestly, that area is so well put together. I mean, I traveled less than 4 blocks to go to the grocery store, all manner of just interesting shops. People are super kind. The area is extremely clean for a city, breathable air, wonderful weather. Um, I was really, really taken aback by just the overall feeling of community. Like you walk down the city of Jonathan, it's Houston we're talking about.
Jonathan lives in Houston.
And yeah, it was absolutely, it was honestly, it was divinely guided the entire thing because I was not far from anything. I felt super comfortable in the area. I mean, even after the Dharma on Friday, you dropped me off in, or no, that was on Sunday when you dropped me off in Buffalo Park.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, found my way all the way back to the B&B, no problem. There were tons of people just enjoying themselves,
Yeah.
and I got to see that. And I mean, obviously, my energy was very at peace after Sunday's meditation, but even running into the DMT guy was it was super positive experience because there was just this air of I don't know, you're living in a city, so everybody's kind of self-reliant and self-sufficient, but they're not cold. They're not standoffish, like, hey, I
Yeah.
don't want you within 10 yards of me.
Yeah. It's a different vibe.
So I was
And
felt really welcome.
what do you feel that you gained from coming here? Like after coming back and maybe you've kind of contemplated, what do you feel you gained from coming?
So let's see.
Cause
I was
I did
actually
not
writing
promise,
about
I didn't promise Rio anything at all. He just came on his own. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, that was the thing is I decided all of this on my own and then I kind of was just like, hey, guess what? I'm coming to see you because I just knew it was the right step. Like I said, I don't like to tie it too much to the physical realm, but
Yeah.
there was this desire that I had for individual community validation. And like you said, with the signing of the shirts, you just announced it calmly at the end. And it's just like, he even made the comment, he's like, Brother Rio came all the way down from Montana. And he's got some shirts over here that he'd like people to sign because that's what he wants to take that energy home with him to Montana. Like there was no, do it for a good cause or do it because, it was just basically like do it. And I met so many interesting people. I gained like 8, 9 different followers on Instagram because of it. And just the individual validation that I felt. I mean, and then going to Master's birthday.
Yeah.
So technically I was blessed twice in the time frame of 4 days.
Yeah.
So it was like the universe told me to give up smoking pot, and I took so long to do that I immediately was thrust into the ability to even be a part of the Mystic Village digitally. And then I took that final step by taking some needed mental health time and then going there and receiving so much validation from staying on a path that I didn't even know I was creating. And so by the time I got home, it was like, this is the path that I need to be on going forward. And if I don't believe it, now I have mala beads and a flute and clothes and from Guru, twice blessed by the master, that the universe is like, if you're not listening by now, it's because you have cotton in your ears. Why? And it's just really been fulfilling to find that nothing and realize that life is full of nothing if you just stop looking for something to fill it with. As long as your cup is full. My whole energy has changed. I mean, everybody at work missed me. I mean, we're a really close-knit community here because I live in a town of 1,600 people. So I work with like 13 other people. So even my new boss was like, gosh, we missed you a lot. But coming home and having this new validation inside of me and dedication to this cultivation that we have now, it's like everybody's like, oh, sure Rio gets off work so that he can get on and see Guru. And now I've got people listening to like the day-to-day trip that I went on and everything that happened. And I mean, like I do augment the moment where Master blessed the temple and kept the weather at bay until the very end. And it was just, I mean, that was a little bit like wild to see. And even more wild to literally be sitting outside and knowing that the weather was supposed to be thunderstorms from like 10 a.m. on, and it literally sprinkled all day, like off, way more off than on. And then at the very end, Master said it started to sprinkle a little bit harder, and he was talking about washing away all the worry and the negativity. And he said, take that rainwater and just rub it on your arms and rub it on your face. And of course, everybody's doing it. When he gets done with making the point that now that you've washed yourself clean, start from today by being a good person, doing the most for yourself, following your highest good for the humanity, be a good person. And then he just said, and now I bless you all. And it just started pouring. I mean, instantly, it was just I don't know. It was just one of those moments where I was just like,
whoa.
that really did just happen.
Hmm. Yeah, because the people that show up also believe. If you have a bunch of people who doubt you, it blocks the energy. But the people who show up on his birthday believe, and
Oh yeah.
and that's how all the miracles happen is because people have faith. I
Mm-hmm.
also seen it myself when I'm. So that's like just a little taste of what's possible. It's just more like, well, if he can do that, imagine what's possible. If that's possible, like what's possible for you. That's what he's
Well, and it
trying
also
to.
gave me the perspective of if this is what, so years ago when I was dealing with trauma and it was all starting to bubble up, one of the things that I kind of came to the realization of is, you know, people like to have nice things, whether it's, collections of crystals or books
Mm,
or tarot and oracle cards. And I do have quite an assortment of beautiful things.
mm-hmm,
And I came across a metaphysical speaker, and they had mentioned that everything in your immediate space is a direct reflection of who you are as a person.
mm,
And that literally led to the thought that if I was so unworthy, if I was so unclean, or, in religious terms, if I was just a dirty, rotten sinner and God was the only reason I was saved, then how am I able to cultivate all of these beautiful physical manifestations of the things around me? And so when I came home, that was one of the first things that popped up is after going through every single day of rereading what I had experienced with the master and with you and with HTX meditation and the entire Mystic Village. Um, if I'm able to cultivate all of those things, and those things were all attracted and meant for me during my experience, then not only am I on the right path, but this is a path that I am meant to explore for myself. And so, like that's where the validation is. It's not just the validation of who I am,
mm.
but it's also like giving me permission to unfold even further the way the universe intended.
Well, that sounds like he's beginning to believe.
I've definitely gone down the red pill rabbit hole for sure.
No, good, because with your energy, you know, it's gonna lead because you're willing to step up, because it's more about taking action, and so
Yeah,
that's
exactly. It's actually propelled me into a mode of now this isn't just something abstract. It's not just like you said, you don't talk to us like we're people on a screen. Talk
mhm,
to us as if we're sitting in your dojo, in your temple with you. And we are a network that spans across the ocean and across time zones. And now I feel compelled to do the same thing in
mhm,
the local park. Like you gave me the flute. I do have a couple of like two singing bowls. And
mhm,
so I've been really meditating on the idea of expanding my flute collection
mhm.
and expanding my bowl collection so that I can start holding, even if it's a one person show, like I'm the only person that shows up, somebody is going to hear it. And we do have a beautiful local park
Because you
where
have the energy to lead. It's just you have
I
to stay
wanted to learn
grounded.
to, yeah, and stay
Because
grounded
you
in
have
my
a lot of
community.
energy. If you're able to ground it, what's possible is shoot you. People might just drive down so far just to come meditate with you. You know what I mean? And you're already
That's kind of
popular.
what I've been shown. Yeah.
You're already popular at your job. If there are people
Yeah.
willing to come like see you at your job, hey man, I also meditate here.
Yeah.
You
And
know.
that's the thing too, is people are like, oh, meditating. And I'm like, listen, I could not sit still for more than 5 minutes when I did my first meditation with you and the Mystic Village. And now I sit comfortably I do have a leg issue still.
Mm,
It's loosening up every day, but I can sit still for anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes now with my
mm,
eyes closed, with my breathing, and just be and just exist. And I mean, it does help having the support from, like you say, all the consistent people like Dee and Alicia and Christy and Cece and Dory and Diane. Seeing these people create this community on their own and bring something to the table. Green eaters too. Um,
mm,
Seeing all of these people on a daily basis and saying hi and knowing very little about each other. Transcend that Karuna soda, yeah. Um, Seeing these people and then adding each other and then walking around and knowing that I have a completely new set of individuals all over the world, that doing something like this locally in my park is bound to attract people.
mm.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Well, I'm glad that you step up and you took the leap of faith. This is Brother Rio, who lives in Montana and decided to come, has been hanging out with us for maybe a month and a half or two, and then came to Houston to meet the master, which is my teacher, and came to meditate with us. So he got the full immersive experience online and in person, and was inspired to see what's possible, because part of the vision is for every major city to have a free sound bath. That's part of my vision. Is it benefits, right? Because if there's just a web of people doing free sound bath, every city's gonna have that trend to where you can just show up and find a place of peace, and it's a spiritual thing which unites people. Like, even if you're religious, you could come. If you're not religious, you could come do something that unites, and that's it. The end is that simple. Just come chill.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
that's how I feel it is too. Is it's very simple to start, and I want to stay grounded. It's like I practice my flute every single day. It doesn't matter
mhm.
like how technical my but like my
Yeah.
breathing, like that is such, you make that look so easy. And that is instantly grounding. One, well, especially with this flute, one burst of air and I'm playing in a whole different octave.
Mm.
And so when I grab my flute, it's not just in moments where, oh, Guru's on, I want to practice. I do
Mhm.
while you're on, especially if you're playing, because the binaural beats do
Mhm.
help with a start to flow. Um, but it'll be like when I first wake up in the morning, I'll come out and I'll play my flute for 5, 10 minutes,
Mm.
and instead of getting myself worked up into that whole, okay, my day's gonna go this way, work's gonna go this way, I'm focused on my breathing in such an active way because I can hear the application of my breath through the flute, that I'm instantly like, okay, actually, instead of scrolling TikTok for the first 2 hours of my day, unless it's to look at Christie's or Zen Zone Monique's videos,
Mm.
um, it's actually a new morning routine that I have, because I do miss your afternoon streams because I'm usually at work by that time.
Mm.
So, and even Grace's video, she had a video that she posted. I honestly don't know if it was a few days ago or not, where she was playing her Irish tin whistle, and she actually taught me that that application of just a little bit more breath was indeed a new octave, and you could play in that octave. But
Mm.
again, slowing your breath lowers you down into a different octave. And so it's very grounding, but it's also, I feel like it's a different kind of dopamine because it's self improvement instead of external dopamine that I get from watching, politics or garbage that scrolls across TikTok. So that, since I've come home, has been something where I'm like, well, it's not, oh, I can't see Guru. It's what can I do on my own and cultivate a little bit more so that by the time I do want to go out to the park, I've slowed my breathing on a consistent basis and tapped into my heart space to where I'm not out there just blowing a flute and banging on Tibetan singing bowl. I'm actually focused on healing just my local area.
And so what I'm trying to, cultivate is for us to show up with originality. Because what I'm seeing is many people will continue different teaching, right? We'll continue we'll repeat our teacher's talking point, but we don't learn how to show up and be original, which is a huge issue that makes people it makes the energy you lose authenticity when just you're repeating your teacher's talking point or wherever you come from.
Right. Well, and that's honestly something that I learned the first night that I was there, because I saw, well, technically in the morning of Friday, but when I met the master, he is very different than you. But you do say some of the same things, but your connection, your authentic delivery, your sass, that is not where he comes from. He comes from a very different place. He does not play.
Yeah.
That
and the
man
thing is he's
on it.
He's original. I'm like, man, there's no monk. One of the first question he asked me was, why are there no monks around? And I start realizing that he's teaching something so real that people who are attached to the Buddha's teaching or attached to following rules, because we're so some people follow the rules so much, we stay in a box. And the master, he's always doing something that's so beyond that people wait, why aren't you doing the super traditional thing that's been passed down? But and so he taught me that what the Buddha did was so original, and that we all have that originality too, but instead religion and all these people who didn't get them just copy what they did instead of awaken the Christ consciousness or the Buddha nature. So when I look at him, I'm like, I get it now, because you're just here with your karma. He might be more firm with something because that's who he is. A lot of spiritual people will try to act and speak spiritual, and they speak just like their teacher instead of just let themselves be weird, be different, because they're speaking of we want to sound like Osho or Ram Dass or Thich Nhat Hanh. We because we're so inspired, but we're so attached to our teacher sometimes that we don't become ourselves. And so
Absolutely. Yeah, that's one of the things that I kind of am still cultivating is my ability to figure it out how I want to create this space here, because this space here, I've curated basically my own. Let me see, how do I put this? So I was actually addressed in the bank locally that people speak my name a lot in this town, and there are a lot of older conservative individuals that live in this town, and they speak about how much my attitude and my behavior has changed their prejudices, and that was not necessarily ever something that I took and was like, I'm gonna make people think differently. Like that's
Yeah.
not ever been my goal, but I'm such a bright and concentrated amount of energy that when I speak to you, you get the kindness, you get the love, but it's exuded in a way that remains professional because most of these people do come in contact with me while I'm working. But so many people come in contact with me while I'm working because this is a small town and we're one of the only restaurants that's open on a regular basis that doesn't have like the only other restaurant that's open on a regular basis has a religious affiliation
Yeah.
deeply with Christianity. Like
Yeah.
they're
You're
very,
covering
very
your
Christian.
you're covering the world that you're covering your world.
Right. Yeah.
And
In lights.
that's a concept that many people don't get. We want to like try to change the world, but they're not doing it in what's been given to them, but you're doing it, and that is result driven spirituality that we talk about.
And that is how I really started to tie in if this is something that people know about me, because I do read cards, I do collect crystals, you know, I journal every day, so it's not necessarily always an outward, you know, I have a massage table and offer free massages to anyone that asks for it, you know. I actually offered to do like a closed because we do close once a week because we don't have that many employees. And I was like, we should just do a free massage day a couple times a month where all the employees just come in and get massages. And like 8 people were like, how come we don't do that already? And I'm like, well, you know, we want to do it. We got to do it. But it's cultivating it in a way that I feel like I don't have just enough experience consistently grounding and creating and curating space for others to come and see yet. Like I have been considering um, choosing one or both between Tibetan bowls and crystal bowls, and I haven't decided
Yeah.
necessarily which, but I would need at least a set of them, not two, in order to cultivate
Yeah, take your
a
time to figure
space
it
for
out.
healing.
Let it happen.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not necessarily rushing any of that, but all of those things have started to hit me that if I do want to be the change, it's gonna have to expand first. And so I'm in that mode of growth, but it's self growth. So, yeah,
Beautiful. Any final words for our brothers and sisters?
I'm just super grateful that I had this opportunity to share and, you know, give the testimony of literally being able to cultivate this entire trip out of literally the location of the park. I literally said, "What's the name of that park?" And everything else, the B&B, meeting you, being blessed by the master, going to the Dharma and the temple, all happened because I made the conscientious decision to cultivate my own spiritual practice and not just think about meditating or think about any of these things, but actually practice what my mind is telling me may be beyond anything that I thought I could do. And then being a part of this community. I mean, what you have made this community into is more beautiful and expansive than I could have ever imagined being a part of. So I'm really grateful to you.
And of course, thank you for your courage to speak and, you know, and show up and be willing to do the work. And they said, right, no work, no miracle. But you decide, because when you let go of the things that don't serve you, you make room for new things to come. So I'm grateful for all that, to see that you're inspired to do more, because there's a lot of people
Absolutely.
talking but not doing. A ton of people,
Yeah.
right? So
That's where I'm at right now. I'm at the era of inspiration and cultivation. and one day it will grow and expand, and it's going to be something weird and simple, and I know that's just how the universe speaks to me. But I'm really super grateful for everybody that shows up all the time. Everybody here is super positive, and it's really just grateful. I'm just super grateful for that.
And again, thank you so much. And if you have not followed Brother Rio, you should. So I thank you so much.
Thank you.
And that was Rio. Like a meteor, right? Yeah, because whenever you have a genuine awakening, it's like that. I was the same way. When the awakening is genuine and you stay humble, it keeps going. That's why we have to keep each other we have to keep each other centered and grounded. It was also Grace Hart AZ birthday. Okay, it was also Cinco de Mayo. That's the day they sell the most alcohol, the most tequila.
They said what? We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, so be the change and meditate and spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother Earth. Na 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 na. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, so be the change and meditate. Happy Mother's Day too.
I'm grateful that we can be a community that inspires a strong awakening. I'm just so grateful to be part of that kind of lineage. And I get why the master trained me so hard. I'm like, man, I suck at everything around here. That's called training, right? It's not easy, but the results, it's beautiful. And that's why I don't have too many masters, right? I'm very selective. I stick to the main thing. I lead with spirituality, with a heavy practice from the Buddha's teaching, a little deep, a deep inspiration from Jesus, and a little bit from Hinduism. Because there's, right, that's called omnism. You're just kind of, all the pieces of the puzzle is everywhere. Everything's the universe expressing itself. Just makes sense. You're the universe expressing itself. Because I love to love people. Even if they believe in something different, why not love? Because when you practice love and it's genuine, it's beautiful, it's emotional. Because whenever you experience spirituality or religiosity that lacks authenticity, it's kind of discouraging. But when you start feeling the genuine stuff, you're like, wait a minute. That's high quality H2O kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Like, water boy jumps up, right, like just stands on his own feet, boing, because it's genuine love. It's that high quality H2O. And so unconditional love, when we feel it together, it be like that, you know? That's why my analogies are, it's like, wait, did he really just quote the water boy and spirituality? And sometimes we be using Pokemon analogies. Because it's real for me. I'm not trying to be Buddhist. I'm just here to be, the master called it, I'm the original one. It's original. And you are also the original one. But that concept can be a threat to people because it makes sense and it will make people lose faith in what they're doing and find a deeper faith in a universal thing. Like, oh. But you can't block, you can't limit love. Because the opposite ends up happening when you try to. I love your real-time, authentic, clever hip references. I need to have fun, you know. Priceless positive energy. Because I used to not be like that. I used to be a Zen pet rock. But the master told, and the reason we do that, because we want to be accepted sometimes, right? Because you want to see, oh, he's just like Thich Nhat Hanh. So the consequences of originality is people judging the hell out of you. But if you just keep going, you get to bloom as yourself. right? I didn't know it would, right? I didn't know like it would lead to like guru tenet at all. But when the universe tells me, like, right, to be original, to just do what is the most original to you. Because I'm Thai, like, people don't even use the word guru. Kuru, you know, right? I never followed any guru or any master. But something when you hear it, it's not about when I hear it, it doesn't spark this, it sparks something in here, like. And then my mind goes, but people would judge it because there's a lot of like, you know, fake gurus on TikTok already. But if you stay true to being a good teacher, you got nothing to worry about. You got nothing to hide. You got nothing to sell. You're not trying to convert nobody. Oh. And if they still hate you after that, that's their problem now. Because I started looking at like all these enlightened beings. They're all weird, like Bodhidharma. Right? A lot of what they do is like original. But what I learned, what human beings do, we love to just copy, but we're scared to be original because you don't fit in the narrative of what people want you to be. Right? Even when the Buddha was walking the ascetic path, right, which means like he didn't eat very much. But he like, man, I'm starving to death. I don't think this is the way. When he started accepting food, his homie like, damn, Buddha indulging. He's eating a whole 10 grain of rice today. Right, because he just followed his heart. Right, oh, Tanet's ego got big. He called himself guru now. I get it. It's just more about results. Right? A lot of people follow a bunch of rules, but they got no result in the way they practice. And so it leads us to have more of a cult-like following instead of result in our spiritual discipline and practices. That's why I don't hang out with some people, because all they do is ride the ego and they don't know it. That's why I just teach people mainly in here. Right. In person, people will come and ask me a question. But I naturally are teaching on Sunday how to breathe, how to think a little bit. Right? It's like even when I had dreadlocks, my parents like, what the hell are you doing? My parents didn't understand why I had locks. Before the locks, I had really long hair. Like, why don't you cut it? Right? Because we've been programmed to like fit in and survive with humanity. But the awakening process breaks everything, just shatters everything. But it's the illusion anyways. When this thing is confused. In Zen, they're like, oh, you're in a state of confusion. Congratulations. Like, what the hell? In Zen, when you're confused, it's like, finally. Because you're actually letting go enough for your mind to like not make sense. When things make too much sense, attachment. So dig up. But sometimes you can be so free that you're lost too. Some people, all they do is microdose plant medicine all damn day. And they don't heal from their trauma. They just escape using plant teachers and learn nothing from the teachers other than just, right? That's another unfortunate thing. Or some people just, all they do is meditate all day and not be a beneficial presence on the planet. That's what the master made sure I didn't meditate all day. Because he asked me, what, do you see me meditating all day? I'm like, nope. Because before the Buddha get to that level, the Buddha had to also be a bodhisattva, which is help people. But as you help people over and over and over, your cup becomes so overflowing that you become like a fountain. But that champagne, I call it the champagne tower. We're all one. All right, that champagne tower is the illusion of separation. We're all one already. We're all one drop from the one ocean, from the one love.
Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. So love your damn self. What do you mean by attachment?
In what referring to no goals tonight, yeah, because we had Brother Rio on. One thing I follow is results and miracles, right? Because when miracles happen in your community, like a miracle healing. Also, I just remember somebody on YouTube had a testimonial. Man, we got testimonials coming from. I'm sure somebody's gonna email me a testimonial soon. I think it came from Leanne, I think. I'm also watching the replay at work, or I forgot who it was. I'm a desk clerk at a housing facility for 80 formerly homeless adults. I've noticed how my interactions with tenants and their visitors have changed over the past 6 weeks since joining the Mystic Village. Today, the universe is showing me how much my boundaries have changed. I'm no longer people-pleasing, emotional vampires, or rather, those folks who haven't yet learned how to love their damn selves yet. I'm more firm, but with kindness and peace. Like, yeah. So a shout out to this. That was from YouTube. My interactions with tenants have changed over the past 6 weeks since joining Mystic Village. The universe showed me how much my boundaries have changed. I'm no longer people-pleasing, emotional vampires, or rather, those folks who haven't yet learned to love themselves. Better boundaries. So,
oh yeah, it's D, it's D. They say what? I wanna know what love is. I know I can show me. I wanna know what love is. I know I can show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know I can show me. Is it possible to love yourself unconditionally? Or is it just impossible? The person that says I can and the person that says I can't are both right.
I used to ask myself, do I believe in God? But that's not the real question I wanted to ask myself. I realized, is it better to believe in the concept of God or not? Will my life get better from believing in this thing that I think is a great love? Right? To me, God is this universal love. Is it better for me to believe in love, a universal love, or to doubt it? Like, I think if I just believe in this universal love, my life would be, like, it would make my life better. What do you miss out on for believing? And the reason I didn't ask, what do you miss out on for believing? Because that's a regressive question. To me, I'm trying to ask, what do I gain? But maybe that's just me. But I think the real question about the word God is more like, is it better to believe in yourself or doubt yourself? Is it better? Let's just even make it simpler. Is it better to have faith in yourself or to not have faith in yourself? Yeah. That's it. I was like, dude, it's better to have faith in yourself. I was like, oh, makes sense. Yeah. Salvation, which the truth is I don't use the word salvation in my dictionary, so it can be confusing to people. Because I don't know I don't use it, but I respect it. This dream puts me out cold the other night. You always make things right, including yourself. Is it here? That's why I like it when things make sense. When things, like, you know, the way we're talking about here, it makes sense in a sense of, right? It's hard to make sense of like God, but you can actually make some decent sense about it. And that's what we're talking about. It's not like we don't have the answer to everything. No one does. That's the best thing, right?
I've gotta take a little time, to think things over. I better read between the lines, in case I need it when I'm older. Now this mountain I must climb feels like the world upon my shoulders. And through the clouds I see love shine. It keeps me warm as life grows colder. In my life there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. Can't stop now, I've traveled so far to change this lonely life. To change this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. I know I can show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know I can show me.
Thank you, Nani. I'm just grateful, a lot of awakening, lots of love, lots of patience, lots of momentum I think one of the biggest things that's easy to lose on the spiritual path is momentum. The buffalo is on track, and you're like, man, my buffalo is going so good on the trail. And the moment you start to like chill, the buffalo already take a right turn. Like, oh, what the? We're in a desert right now? But sometimes it's part of your test, right? Because whenever your life gets better, you get tested. Your heart is a beautiful compass that will always guide your way. I think I'll stream tomorrow. Yeah. No meditation at the park, but we'll see. This is the first Sunday we're not meditating at the park since last Father's Day. Yeah. So I'll try to get on unless we have something going on. Yeah. Maybe just in the morning, in the evening.
I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright pleasant day, a dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white. Let's see, I've got the lyrics here. Start singing this new. Okay, jump to the next live stream on Insight Timer. Thank you so much. What did the buffalo say to his son when he dropped him off at school? Here we go. Bison. Bison. Here we go. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue, clouds of white, the bright blessed day, a dark sacred night, and I think to myself, colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Shout out to Louis Armstrong there in a lo-fi style. We can get more modern, I think.
Which we were more modern. Actually, how about a little flute? Mother's Day's flutes. Let's see. Here, let's play the most feminine flutes today. More feminine, more nurturing style. Yin flute experience. Just a little bit here. Welcome, Jason. What's up with you? You say you're Jessica's husband. Which Jessica are we talking about here? Hope you enjoyed a little flute journey. We're gonna go into lo-fi again, but we're gonna switch to 432 hertz. Oh, you're not sober? Yeah. Relax. Remember to breathe. Worry about things later. Thank you. Welcome, Hypno. Yeah, I'm working on a new style. Welcome, Lisa, David, Angel, Yogi from London, from Sonia, Sophia, Switzerland here in the house. You got Thailand in the house. You got Rex, Alyosha. Let's do a classic. From Bulgaria.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine all possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for grief or hunger. A brotherhood of men. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us. And the world will live as one. Thank you. Thank you to all the blessings. I've been working on Don't Stop Believing also. Don't stop believing. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. It's a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. Took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room, smell of wine, cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. The shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. one in a higher pitch as well, like a. Let's go to A here. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. You took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. Took the midnight train going anywhere. Singer in a smoky room, smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Well, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting down the boulevard. Shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. Street lights, people. By Journey, don't stop believing in yourself. Positive, uplifting song for sure. Like Sweet Caroline, you know. Sweet, sweet. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Good times never feel so good. Sweet Caroline. Good times never feel so good. I'm not that good with that song, with a little help from my friend, but I can try it in a different lo-fi style. The piano is in 432 hertz, so lots of grounding. What? What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. And I'll try not to sing out of key. Oh, I get a little help from my friends. I get help with my friends. Really hard to do on the piano.
I think I need to work on that song a little bit. I'm not comfortable. It's an iconic intro. My friend. It would be. What would you do if I sang out of tune? That's exactly right, but lo-fi. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. Now try not to sing out of key. My friend, I get high with help from my friends. Ooh, I try with a little help from my friends. So that part has to be a bit higher. What do I do when my
love is away? Does it worry you to be alone? How does it feel by the end of the day? Are you sad because you're on your own? No, 'cause I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go listen to that song a little bit more.
It's the song from the Wonder Years. On Nickelodeon. But of course that show was a little interesting for sure. Thank you, Granny Jojo. And that was like lots of. I think I need something. A little help from my friend. With a little help from my friend. You can call me. That's fine. I don't mind calling you. Oh, you prefer Jojo. Okay, I'll try to call you Jojo. But if I call you Granny Jojo again, let's go to something more modern. What's that one? So wake me up when it's all over. Was that Avicii? Feeling guided. Feeling my way through the darkness. Guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand.
They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open my eye. Well, that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I don't know. I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. Tried to carry weight of the world, but I only have two hands. Hope I get the chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young. Not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is a prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know why, didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. I didn't know I was lost. I didn't know why, didn't know why. I tried. Shout out to who's that? Avicii. Rest in peace. What's the other dude called? How about Hey Ho, Ho Hey by Lumineers. You know that song? I've been trying to do it right. I've been living lonely life. I've been sleeping here instead. I've been sleeping in my bed. Sleeping in my bed. So show me family, all the blood that I would bleed. I didn't know where I belong. I don't know where I went wrong, but I can write a song. Oh. And I belong to you. You belong to me, you're my sweet. Oh, I belong to you, you belong to me, my sweet. Oh, I don't think you're right for him. Look at what it might have been if you took a bus to Chinatown. I'd be standing on Canal in Bowery. And I belong to you, you belong to me, my sweet. Oh, and I belong you. You belong to me, my sweet heart. Beautiful song for sure, by Lumineers. Thank you, Rio. I would like Chinatown. Just wake me up when September ends. That's kind of buy you a drink. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you, let me buy you a drink. I'm done it, you know me, convict music, ooh-wee. I know the club, it closed at 3. What's the chance of you rolling with me? Back to the crib, show you how I live. Let's forget what we did. I'ma buy you a drink. How about some green tea? I got money in the bank. What you think about that? I'll be in a gray Cadillac. Oh, oh, oh. Meditate with me, I meditate back. Buy you a drink, bartender, something this. How about one that's actually lo-fi? I think it's Yellow by Coldplay. This is a good one for lo-fi style. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And everything you do, yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you, and all the things you do, and it was called Yellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all yellow. They said, your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something so beautiful. And you know I love you so. You know I love you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turned into something so beautiful. And you know, I know, you know, for you I bleed myself dry. For you I bleed myself dry. It's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do. Beautiful song by Coldplay. My new lo-fi style of singing. Looks like it's popping right now. It's kind of chill, actually. What's the third last name? What is the third last song? Wait, what you ask? I know it's like, not sure. I'm not dressed for this singing style. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, shouldn't you be chanting or something? Play the flute. I don't know how they shine for you. He's so confusing. I know. Don't try to get me. I don't get me either. I don't get me either. What's that? Come up to meet ya, tell ya I'm sorry, and know how lovely you are. That I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you I set you apart. Tell me your secrets and ask me your questions. Oh, let's go back to the start. Running in circles, coming up tails, heads on the science bar. Nobody. Okay, let's try to lower it down here. raise it up a little bit. That's too low. I think it's because I actually can reach that. Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry, then know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you, tell you what set you apart. Tell me your secrets and ask me questions. Let's go back to the start. Running in circles, coming up tails, heads on a science apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. Damn, okay. I gotta work on that, excuse me. Beatles? How about some Hey Jude? Let me see here, Beatles. We know Here Comes the Sun is a good one. Let It Be. Yesterday, you lived. I like Here Comes the Sun is good for us. Good bedtime vibe. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I say it's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, I'll say it's alright. Little darling, the smiles returning to the faces. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I say it's alright. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, here it comes. Little darling, I feel that ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I say it's all right. Beatles. Of course it didn't. Definitely not. This is 1968. Bedtime lullaby. Let me get a deeper. I said, hey, Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You were made to go down and get her. The minute you let her under your skin, then you begin to make it better. And anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't carry the world upon your shoulders. For well you know that it's a fool who plays it cool by making his world a little colder. Na 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 na. Hey Jude, don't let me down. You have found her, go out and get her. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better, better. So let it out and let it in. Hey Jude, begin. You're waiting for someone to perform with. And so you know that this is you. Hey Jude, you'll go. The movement you need is on your shoulders. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey, you. Trying. Definitely far away from my era for sure. We went back in time. Woodstock, Woodstock. I saw a bug. How about what's that one song? Some Bob Marley, Turn Your Lights Down Low. Anyone know? Apparently he wrote this song for his mistress or whatever, but still a great song. Turn your lights down low, and pull your curtain. Oh, let your moonlight come shining into our life again, saying, ooh, it's been a long, long time. I've got this message for you, girl. But it seems I was never on time. Still wanna get through to you, girl. On time, on time. I wanna give you some love, good, good loving. I wanna give you some love. I wanna give you some love, good, good loving. I wanna give you some love. Turn your lights down low. Never ever try to resist. Oh no. Oh, let your love come shining into our lives again, saying, ooh, I love you. And I want you to know right now, saying, ooh, I love you. And I want you to know right now that I want to give you some love, good, good loving. I want to give you some love. I want to give you some love, good, good loving. I want to give me some love. Let's try Nashville. natural mystic. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. Things are not the way they used to be. I won't tell no lie. One and all's got to face reality now. Though I try to find the answer to all the questions they ask, though I know it's impossible to go living through the past, don't tell no lie. I don't tell no lie. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air, can't keep them down. If you listen carefully now, you'll hear such natural mystic blowing through the air. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. I won't tell no lie. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. Let's do a Mother's Day song. How about Superwoman with Alicia? That's one I do know. Everywhere I'm turning, nothing seems complete. Stand up and I'm searching for the better part of me. I hang my head from sorrow, state of humanity. I wear it on my shoulders. I gotta find the strength in me. 'Cause you are a superwoman. Yes, you are. Yes, she is. Even when you're a mess, still put on a vest with an S on your chest. Oh yes, you're superwoman. And this is for all the mothers fighting for better days to come. And all my women sitting here trying to come home before the sun. And to all my sisters coming together, say yes I will, yes I can. 'Cause you are a superwoman, yes you are, yes she is. Even your mess, still put on an S with a, still put on a vest with an S on my chest. Oh yes, you are superwoman. And when you're breaking down and you can't be found, and you may start to get weak, 'cause no one knows you underneath these clothes, but you can fly. You can fly. 'Cause you are a superwoman. Yes, you are. Yes, she is. Even when you're a mess, still put on a vest with a nest on your chest. Oh, yes, superwoman. Happy Mother's Day to wherever you celebrate it. Which could be every day. So we don't have to make that a big deal. Love your damn self is the main issue though. It's hard to love your mother when you don't love yourself. Beautiful song by Alicia Keys. My first, I think my second idol, first or second, I guess she is my first, like, straight up idol. The music is powerful. You raise me up, how about? You could buy me diamonds, you could buy me pearls, take me on a cruise around the world. Baby, you know I'm worth it. Dinner lit by candles, run my bubble bath, make love tenderly to last and last. 'Cause baby, you know you're worth it. Wanna please, wanna keep, wanna treat your woman right. Not just dough, but to show that you know she's worth your time. You will don't know if you choose to refuse to put her first. She will if she can find a man who knows her worth. 'Cause a real man knows a real woman when he sees her, and a real woman knows a real man ain't afraid to please her, and a real woman knows a real man always comes first, and a real man just can't deny a woman's worth. That's a good song. Wow, straightforward. Just like, that's what I miss about me. This one just straight tells, you know. If you dream, if you dream, if you dream. I haven't listened to this song in such a long time. Wow. If you treat me, if you treat me fairly, if you treat me fairly, I give you all my goods, treat you like a real woman should. Boom. Gotta work on that a bit more. Somebody said what I saw what? You raise me up. Wow. Okay, let's try it. You raise me up when I am down. We're not gonna do all the screaming, of course, lo-fi. When I am down, oh my soul so weary. When troubles come, my heart burdened be, and I am still and wait here in silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulder. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up. You raise me up. More than I can be. Beautiful song. This one's Josh Groban, 2003. I hope you feel relaxed. I think a lot of people have definitely passed out already. Quiet and peaceful. Or lo-fi lullaby. Like Jigglypuff, 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 Jigglypuff. How about some more R&B, lullaby R&B. How about some Chris Brown? Let's see here what song he got. It's never a right time to say goodbye. You know that we gotta go separate ways. Should I? Yeah, I guess I don't really know it. I gotta sing the one that I know. Like this one. Do 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 do. Hey. Yeah. Tell me, fellas, have you seen her? It was about 5 minutes ago when I seen the hottest chick that a young and never seen before. I say, yo, tell her friends I wanna meet her. On second thought, I ain't the way to go. I gotta give her game proper, spit it so she gets it just she is. I gotta stop her, or should I talk about her smile? Been said before, what about the style? Too obvious. I'm out of time. She's out the door. I gotta go for mine. I say, yo, don't know your name, but excuse me, miss. I saw you from across the room, and I gotta admit that you got my attention. You making me want say, yo, I don't know your name, but excuse me, miss. I saw you from across the room, and I gotta admit that you got my attention. You making me want to say, yo. I know you're trying to leave, but excuse me, miss. I saved the last dance for you. How I love to keep you here with me, oh baby. Now shorty, grab hold of my hand, and let's pretend the flow was ours. You say you don't really dance, don't worry about it, we're just 1, 2 step, 1, 2 step. Now if the music is moving too fast, grab my hand a little tighter. Don't be afraid to move a little closer. Girl, there's something about you that makes me wanna say yo. Don't know your name, but excuse me, miss. I saw you from across the room. I don't know your name, but excuse me, miss. I saw you from across the room. That turned out better than I expected. I could do this the whole song, but no. I listened to this song obsessively when I was like in high school. It's a great song. Chris Brown lullaby. Who would have thought? Like, the universe said Chris Brown. Like, really? And I gotta admit that you got me. See, I know you're trying to leave, but excuse me, miss. I saved the last dance for you. You can go now. I wanna be where you are. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Actually, I could sing it at that pitch, because he doesn't. Tell me, fellas, have you seen her? It's about 5 minutes ago. Seen her out of shit. Young and never seen before. Say yo. Let me not. I really don't feel like doing that. I don't think I could do it in a soothing way at all. Shout out to Chris Brown. Young boy just turned 16 and I got with you. Holy, I forgot that song. It's so old. It's so old. I feel. I'm like, that song got freaking spider webs crawling all over. I need you, boo. I gotta see you, boo. And all. I need. Let me go up. I need you, boo. I gotta see you, boo. 'Cause this heart's all over the night. Heart's all over the world tonight. I need you, boo. Gotta see you, boo. See, this heart's all over the world tonight. Heart's all over the world tonight. Hey, little mama, oh, you're a stunner. Hot little figure, yes, you're a winner. And I'm so glad that you're to be yours. You're a class of your own. And ooh, ooh. I got dizzy singing it. It's not done. Yeah, Chris Brown got caught up with you know who. That's why he got all super tatted up. Got caught up with the Prowler. This is called. This is say the Prowler. Welcome, Monique. The dragon. Yeah, because when we start messing with R&B, that's like this song is what, 2007? Wow. Basically. Run it. How about that song? Take you. Damn, how am I supposed to breathe with no air? No air, no air. Remember? This is a good song, actually. Bonnie and Clyde, Jay-Z, there's a lot of rapping in that one. Ooh, there's something about the way she moves. I can't figure it out. Something about her. He says, ooh, there's something about kind of woman that wants you, don't need you. Hey, I can't figure it out. There's something about her. She walks like a boss and talks like a boss man. Again, it is at the pedicure off. She's fly effortlessly. She moves like a boss, do what a boss. Got me thinking of getting involved. Let's That's the kind of girl I need. That's the kind of girl I need. R&B. Time after time. Yeah. I just know the chorus only, that song. You will find me. That's a song I could work on, yeah. Which is Because of You. Mary J. Blige. Yeah, I know some song, old school, not too much. Let me use the restroom. I'll come back real quick. How about You Got It Bad? You got it bad. On the phone, hang up and you call right back. You got it bad. Welcome, Sister Me. You got it bad. When you feel it in your body, you found somebody who makes you change your ways, like hanging with your crew. Said you act like you're ready, but you don't really know. Everything in your past, you wanna let it go. I've been there, done it, the round. After all that, this is what I found. Nobody wants to be alone. If you're touched by the words in the song, then baby, bad. If you miss a day without your friends, your whole life's a drag. You know you got it bad when you're stuck in the house. You don't have fun. It's all you think about. You got it bad when you're out with someone, but you keep on thinking about somebody. You got it bad when you say that you love them and you really know everything used to matter don't matter no more. Like all my money, my car, you can have it all. Flowers, cars, and candy. I said I'm fortunate to have you, girl. I want you to know I really adore you. And all my people to know what's going on. Look at your mate and help me sing my song. Tell her I'm your man, you're my girl. I'm gonna tell it to the whole wide world. Ladies say I'm yours and you're mine. I promise to love you the best I can. See, I've been there, done it around. After all that, this is what I found. Every one of y'all just like me. It's too bad that you can't see, 'cause you got it bad. Nobody remembers me on Mother's Day. Oh. Is your birthday today or Mother's Day for you? Happy Mother's Day to you. 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 Happy Mother's Day to everyone. Happy Mother's Days. You don't, every day is your birthday. Because sometimes if you wait for people to remember your birthday, you're going to be disappointed. Me, I don't even celebrate my actual birthday because I celebrate every day already. So the way you live your life, it can be a celebration. That's why I'm singing Usher. It's my birthday every day. Like, wait, what? I thought it was spiritual. Yeah, this is spiritual Usher. Can't help but wait. Oh, I can't help but wait. I see you with him. Ain't right, but you don't trip. You stand by while he lies. Turn right around and forgive. I can't take till you see you for what you really are. Baby girl, you're a star. Can't help the way. Can't help the way.
Yeah, someone was mentioning that don't let the mainstream consciousness bring you down by one day, If you're, be proud. Be proud of who you are, what you are. You're here is a blessing, so grateful to all the life out here. Virgin, no, calm down. This is Jesus. Which Jesus you talking about? I don't.
Always that one person you never see coming. You're the one, baby.
I think I can do. How about some Rihanna? Take a bow. Thank you, Claire. I'm a happy grandmother every day also.
How about a round of applause? A standing ovation.
This is what.
You look so dumb right now. Standing outside my house, trying to apologize. You're so ugly when you cry. Please just cut it out. Don't tell me you're sorry, 'cause you're not. Baby, I know you're only sorry you got caught.
I don't think you. There, yeah. I got new music on Spotify. GuruToNet.com. I've been putting music out as much as I can.
But you put on quite a show, really had me going. Now it's time to go. Curtains finally closing, and that was quite a show. Very entertaining, but it's over now. Go on and take a bow. Go on and take a bow. Grab your clothes and get gone. You better hurry up before the sprinkler comes on. Talking about, girl, I love you, you're the one. This looks like a rerun. Please, what else? It's all on. And Don't tell me you're sorry, 'cause you're not. Baby, when I know you're only sorry you got caught. But you put on quite a show, really had me going. But now it's time to go. Curtains finally closing. That was quite a show, very entertaining. But it's over now. Go on and take a bow. And the award for the best liar goes to you, for making me believe that you could be faithful to me. How about a round of applause? Standing ovation. Shout out to Rihanna. I hope you enjoyed the lo-fi lullaby, the R&B edition. Thank you, Dory. Thank you. It's more familiar and more relatable sometimes, right? Should I continue or should I knock you out with vibrations? Lo-fi style. Let me do one more and then we'll switch to flutes and singing bowls. Okay. This one's by Al Green. Let's stay together. Beautiful song. Lodi, lo-fi. I'm so in love with you. Whatever you wanna do, it's alright with me. 'Cause you make me feel so brand new. And I want to spend my life with you. They say, since, baby, since we've been together, loving you forever is what I times are good, good or bad, happy or sad. Ooh, whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Why somebody break up, turn around and make up? I just can't see. You'd never do that to me, would you? Just being around you is all I see. Here's what I want us to do. We ought to stay together, together, loving you, weather, times are good or bad, happy or sad. Come on, let's stay together, loving you forever. Whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Wow, that was difficult. I'm laying in a hospital couch next to bed. Thank you, Alana. Thank you for all the blessings, by the way. Thank you. I'm in a great place. Now I feel humbled, and my inner voice is saying I don't deserve any. Sometimes we have irrational thoughts, and if we don't fixate on them, they go away. Doubt, fear, and worries are natural, but don't let them naturally kick your butt. Let them naturally rise and fall. It's natural for your mind to have doubts, fears, and worries. And sometimes irrational fear and irrational things that don't serve you. I think I can do 15 minutes. I'm at my limit today. Just a little bit more. One, maybe a couple flutes here and there. Fear, uncertainty, yeah. FUD. Girl, I love you, you're the one. But somebody's in the hospital. Bedridden aunt. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. We can play a flute for healing the sick. But you just have to know that it's possible. Sometimes we don't even believe in healing. You don't have to, but you should.
If you want the healing energy to flow, you gotta center the alignment here. Just allow. If you're trying to send healing to somebody, you have to center yourself first. No fear. Which brings us to the end of the stream for today. Normally I don't stream this late on Saturday, but no sound bath at the park tomorrow because Mother's Day, so. Are you tired? Yeah. No, my flow has changed a lot, you know. How I do things, my approach. You have to shift with the internet, but stay disciplined. So I got new videos on YouTube. GuruToNet.com is my link tree. Yeah. So I got more sound healing on YouTube and on Spotify, Apple Music, all these things. Grateful for all the subs also. Right? Every little thing helps. Your time. And lately, the traffic on TikTok is a lot lower. But great people are still here. That's what I'm grateful for. You know. And it's just a sign I just need to be literally the best that I can when it comes to sound healing. So if you're looking for more sound healing stuff like that, my goal is to go back towards that direction a little bit more, you know, because there's a lot of healing potential in the flutes and the singing bowl. Right. And so I'm grateful you can be here. Grateful we can be in a unconditional loving community. That's why I don't beg you for money or subs. I'm grateful for healing, purity, and Grateful there's authentic people online, because you know sometimes online is so damn businessy. Everything is business kind of. I have not, you know, I can't surrender to that. That's what it is. I enjoy your lives when I'm awake. Some people are enjoying it while asleep too, so lots of people actually. Like, wait, what is over? You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, GT. Like, thanks for the wake up call. Yeah. Usually when I end a stream, it doesn't load you to the next. But today I changed some settings because I got Rio to get on the microphone. So shout out to Rio, and thank you, Brenda. Happy Mother's Day, and all the mother figures out there. Could be an auntie, you know. And sometimes the father plays both roles. So shout out to all the role of the nurturer. And I hope you have a wonderful night. There we go. 3 ohms. Please love your damn self. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you to all the mods. Grateful for all the healing. And I'll see you tomorrow. More healing coming up. I guess I realize. Because I start to see a lot of people on. Like, in here we're doing great. But when I look at the people, the spiritual people who aren't here, that's when I'm kind of concerned. There's a lot of sound healers disappeared out of nowhere. Right, a lot of healers, like, they just a lot less online. We have to keep the momentum going, and the bridge is still strong here. And many, not just here, but the people who come here who also live stream, they're like, yeah. So I just noticed there's been a dip in healers online, and we need to bring that back up again. Like, yo, we need you on the front line spiritually. Where y'all at, you know? Right? Because the mainstream consciousness is online. People are spending so much time online. We need to be out here doing our part, raising the vibration, grounding people and all that. Many of us, maybe because of spring vacation. Possibly. But let's just keep doing our part. Gotta rise. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Rise.